0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot, been cooking with the sauce, Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with the boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works, and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need their favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for this song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough. I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, it seems to split it. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeting me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps up P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how it was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Being rational, give them what they asked for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take a G-pad, watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega, welcome home. This is not a song, this a revelation, how to get a gone. Need you a man, baby, I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction, that's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really stacked, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take a G-pad. Watch do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate a that's hating on the and they both. I hate a hating on them and they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like he entitled cause he knew me since a kid. I cut my granny off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel yelling. It's not enough. Few solid left but it's not enough. Few that are really stacked but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself but it's not enough. Hey. Hey. Monster! Taking bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. When they disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag be getting thrown like it was past interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up an unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show the ropes before they from a... I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the plyometric. Ran up out of Lux, Unessa up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. Monster! Oh, man. Second bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
It's crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. 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 Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Put him in control. ain't never been a skate town. On national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of in the Golden Glide. The lows and highs, me and all the bros in the stolen ride like, man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Shout to you and I vibe, take a few like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in a band and a tie, throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize. I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die, trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib where the collide, but really ain't tripping. We can kick it and ride through the yeah. Pull up the Moreland, bro. Yeah. West End, what's happening? All that. Southside, Clayco, oh damn, homie, come on.
From the zone 4, Campbellton Road. Got cash to blow, hollin' at the green 90s foreign. Got me using my 90s, alright. She was choosing in the parking lot. I was looking too, keep my number locked. I make it on the couch at your mama house. Ride around, bubble loud with the window down. Some of y'all done lost y'all mind. Baby, let me see you pop that spine. I can see from the front and I knew at once I was gonna have to walk back by. From the spots, but I be on Old Neck. But I pull up on my cousin on Rainbow Drive. Whip clean, let the paint don't dry. Where you from? Claim your sorry.
West End, what's happening? Southside, Clayco, know what's up. Oh damn, homie, come on. Hit Cat on the Sundays, say a parking lot prayer, no. I just wanna kick back, relax, shout it in the Monday. How about the seat slide? It's nice to meet you, green eyes. Let's take a lap, I bring you right back to your friends before they start tripping. As I see the from the glide with the golden teeth. I don't even know if they notice me. They don't even know that we way too deep. I'm from the west and they from the east, and all white tees looking like sheep. I don't even wanna go sneak. We throwing up fours and ones and threes and talking about West End, what's happening? Hey, we just pulled up the Moreland, bro. Where you at? Southside, Clayco, throw that.
You ain't never been to skate town. On national, you know it go down. You ain't never been to Cascade. On the west side, up in Arcade. You ain't never been to Golden Glide. It's in the day. You ain't never been to Sparkles, gliding with your babe. I ain't never been to Skate Zone, cause it's out in Marlboro. I'ma pack a carload. I'ma take the grass and meet tomorrow.
Bring it, yeah, bring it, strong, bring it, I don't bring it out. This will reach out, so let it take out, ugly.
Zombie nation, zombie nation.
Ball like yellow on leaves, ball like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her with it like me, blowing a coffee, he's asleep. You weak, chic, the web look at the boots, fleet, headache. Gotta wait till she give me a headache. Send me a text, I ain't reading no essay. I know so long as she get really Listen, I don't mean to call you up, cause I don't know that. And if I never call you again, that mean you throw back. We only met once when we like we go back, way back. When now we on track, but you can never ever be my man. You a whole snap, you said it on your IG page. I ain't say that, like say that, lay back. In the back of the Maybach, play that. You should say that, I be in the streets like a straight rat. I will never be with a ring, cause he ain't finna take half. I be on my kid, one girl, one side, in a dope. Sending me a text like she misses. The only way she getting back in it.
In my circle, you can't fit. Don't too many be on some anti. I told her pull up. She asked me do I. Right now I'm fresh as hell. Somebody take a flip. Pretty, back to back. Gang, back to back. Trailing me, back to back. Back to back. I be like, I ain't never. All that beating around the bush, homie, said with your chest. Got a lot of dog on me, know you probably smell it. Like my name, Jody, pull up in the vet. Go and check the news, Brody heard somebody stretch. In your feelings by the better get a grip. Tired of getting taxed for that, take a trip. I got right here for show, I make everybody dip. Went to visit Granny, she say, what's that poking out your hip? I told Brody walk behind so he can catch me if I slip. She begging me to take a sip. First she drove the boat, then she like a ship. First you load it up, then you empty out the I'm not no button, no wrinkled clothes, it ain't no pressing me. I got on Vinci, LV, no night, but I got that check on me. If I swing this from left to right, gon' have to check on you on me. Lil' Brun, I'm known for stopping cars, but they be on go for me. Get a glimpse when I'm out, it's bad luck. I just put 10 mil in the pen, it made me feel better. See the passing out deep, I'm cold with the my little young ran an M on the road, he a scammer. Drippin' money, clear, splash, I'm covered in bells. But I'm clever, vendettas, raw draws, whatever. I'm a rebel, but better. If I go federal. I pour up, I don't measure. I soon I met her. I leveled up, my bread up, I'm fed up. It's pressure, it's gang, you can't hang. We slamming out whoever. I keep it on, you stuck on. It may say much dollar. Got 2 cribs in Alpharetta, they down the street from each other. I know the spot. My little one, he know the laptop. Shorty having Chris Vic, he a vampire. Camping right in front of your house and start up a campfire. I just did my numbers in from her, this wasn't a landslide. Ain't gonna be no who this shit, I'm spinning back to back. Any say on that issue, I'm going 50, and then the got arrogant. My natural habit. Back to 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 back. Back to 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 back. Back to 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 back. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back.
Take that pain, pass it down like bottles on the wall. Mama said her dad's to blame, but that's his daddy's fault. Oh, there's no one left to call. You stay up counting down the days till you make your escape, but you're afraid you cannot run what's running through your veins. Oh, you're carrying the weight in the dead of night on that broken road. I won't let you walk alone. Oh my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time to break the chain that left you scarred from where you came. Is it who you are? Oh my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline.
Oh, I won't pretend that I know half the hell you've seen, but that don't mean it's something that you're destined to repeat. Oh, you're stronger than you think. You know it has to end, but you don't know where to start. You can pack your bags and I'll meet you where you are. Oh, I'll be waiting in the car in the dead of night on that broken road. I won't let you walk alone.
Oh my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time to break these chains that left you scarred from where you came. Is it who you are? Oh my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. That storm keeps on raging, but don't you forget, God's not done with you yet. When it feels like you're losing the war in your head, just know this isn't the end. Oh my brother, you don't have to
Dang, I don't
follow in
got
your
no room for shot. Hey.
Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time to break the chain that left you scarred from where you came. Is it who you are? Oh my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline.
I could get shallow, but Brady is better.
Stay with me. You ain't gotta go, you can with me. We can hang out, do the day with me. I'm trying to be a man, it can stay friendly. We could do the beach, we can hang out. Yes, her and the E go to my house. You can spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't mud. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all
That's right.
till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright.
So I got it down to the rest.
You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams. Hey yo,
Let's
my
see.
new thing is I don't want you round if you useless. I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to give back, that's recoupment. Always have their two hands out, like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams.
Yeah. So every morning after snoring, yes, I yearn for you. Thought it wasn't super serious, but now it's too much. I got a disease, so for ease, let go with the clutch. You got the pedal to the metal and you're revving me up.
So slow down, I got a 2-car garage, or we can go and make sounds that.
Call you Dale, cause you weren't hearts. I'll be Tracy Chapman in a fast car.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams.
2, 3, 4.
I was broke in Houston, Texas, couldn't get off the sofa. The thing about depression, you think your life is over. When I was all alone, you came and changed how I feel. Let me cook. Only you understand me, you fill me up completely. And when I'm self-destructive, you make me feel so pretty. You always pull me closer to let me know that it's real. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside deep. Finally
place and yo, I step correct. Got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all in check. And you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air, don't ever disrespect. I got you all in check. Bust the rhymes up in the place, true indeed. Yes, I got the record, that's word on my feed. I'm guaranteed to give you what you need. One blood, everybody like Junior Reed. Wake up every morning, yo, I must succeed. Nationwide rockers make the world stampede. Yo, Willie, make we roll some mad charge. Now I must proceed. Yo, we about to make moves, set speed. Beast to baby, wife, Q-tip, Alicia Heed. Watch me out like Apollo Creed. Body, making you just feed off dynamic flows and take heed. Need more information, homeboy, than just read. Hey, you can read all about the pure breed. You need mobile, that's my duty, pepper seed. When I step up in the place, and yo, I step correct. I got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all in check. And you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. I got you all in check. How dare you ever try to step on my suede shoes? Top Gun shut down your firm like Tom Cruise. Please let me get down and blow a fuse. Acting fool, break down to molecules. Yo, let me hit you with my ill street blues. Bust the rhymes, always headlines, the street news. Baby girl, don't be confused. Sell my 7 seats and enjoy my boat cruise. I know you really wanna know who's coming through, leaving residues. Sorry, homeboy, but your flow sound used. Got to pay your dues, baby, you know the rules. Whenever I travel the world, I land cruise. If you choose to, how you get. Now I got you on super unleaded views. Give me room, give me some space, your excuse. When I step up in the place, then yo, I step correct. But I got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. But I got you all in check. And you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. But I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. But I got you all in check.
You're now rocking with the best. Bust the rhymes coming through from the Flipmode squad. Boy Scouts who I be, straight to your dome. We coming straight to your dome, bringing all you ruckus to all you rap. Boy Scouts who I be, Flipmode is the squid dog. Bust the rhymes, break it down like this.
Yo, which, throw my flow. Meeny, miny, mo. Throw them type right out my window. Blast you with a direct blow. Coming through like G.I. Joe. Star Wars moving ill like Han Solo. Make you bounce around like this was Calypso. Always shine cause I got the high pro glow. You think that you can hide, you think you can lay low. Roll up on your eye like Hawaii Five-O. Back out with my dreads in my Kango. Forget them, just pass the. Yo, take a trip down to Mexico. Come back with that might make you psycho. Maximum frequency studio stereo. Sorry, this is it, but homeboy, I got to go. I step up in the place and yo, I step correct. Got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all in check. And you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. I got you all in check.
So typical, body overdoing it, that's so typical. Treat like a god, that's so typical. Please do more of this, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna push the ouch, the ridicule. It's so typical. It's so typical and visual. I feel like the one. Yeah, I wake up every morning and feel good for my lungs. Trying to ride.
ride the wave. I'm trying to get me paid. I'm trying to move and shake. I'm trying to walk away. I swear my wrists are great. I'm getting used to change.
Face of a model, that's so typical. Body of a dominance, that's so typical. Tail like a god, that's so typical. Face still modest, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So don't cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch, the ridicule. It's so
These restless eyes of mine will sit in to my heart and sugar. In a jumbled life of glitter, dream hit concrete, mind all jerk up. Tend to think in 1,000 thoughts, I'll pop through north to the voice, get bored. Endless stairs in a sinking door, I search for things I don't need no more. Baby, I'm typically every day, can't call it shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state, the worries daily. But if I link my G's, it goes away, then honey lane. I gallivant with darling, baby, jet.
that's so typical. Body of a dominance, that's so typical. Tail like a god, that's so typical. Face still modest, so typical. Face of a model, that's so typical. Body of a dominance, that's so typical. Tail like a god, that's so typical. Face still modest, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So don't cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch, the ridicule. It's so typical.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. If I got to bring it to you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your men have been to jail before? And all them uppercats you run with, get done with, dumb quick. You gon' poke the dog with some bump. Aight, they go to click 911. All over some dump. Ain't that something? It's remind me of clubs. Every time you come around, it's like, I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, right, Slim? So watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now cause they miss you. Try to diss you. That's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave soft in the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. And you ain't strong enough. So whatever it is you I got you thinking that you Superman, I got the kryptonite. With my the mic, that's characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the output? Let's add up all the factors. You whack, you twisted, your girls are you broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody know. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so, I love my baby mother, I never let her go. I'm tired of weak whining over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? If you up for real, like my mans in them, who get it all with the strength of their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rings so heavy it hurts the head. No more talking, put them in the stand. You keep walking, that you trying to end up. Cause if I end up fed, I end up. Cause you just soft type. What? Fake up north type. It's like a soft fight. Dog is a dog, blood thicker than water. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the order, the more we run out. When up in there, everybody come out. When the body burn out, sun in the sun out. I'ma keep out. Running his mouth, I'ma young out. Listen, yo, it's about to be. You know who gon' find you? Some old man fishing. Grandma wishing you the best, but it's hard to digest with the sound of your chest. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here,
of the National Football League.
Sideline, a look there at the Carolina head coach. His team fired up and ready for this one. His counterpart on the Ravens side is John Harbaugh. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans.
First game of the season.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson. It is for real. Season begins here. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense taking the field for the first time, led by their quarterback, league MVP in 2019 and 2023, Lamar Jackson.
Mike, isn't there just something different about week one of the NFL season? I mean, after months of anticipation, debate, speculation, it all gets settled on the field. New coaches, new teams, rookies playing their first time. Man, it's just an exciting time of year, and I'm pumped to be calling it alongside you.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end, Mark Andrews, that time. And it'll be third down. The shotgun, here's Jackson.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
Oh, looked like he may have hit a seam for a moment, but he's taken down after a solid return. Panthers now ready to get to work on offense for the first time. And they're led by Bryce Young, the #1 overall pick, Greg, out of Alabama back in 2023.
Mike, as I think back to opening day over my years of playing in the NFL, it didn't matter if I was a rookie or going into my 14th season. I think every player goes into that game with just a little bit of extra nerves, thinking, new season, new opportunity. Can I still do this at a high level? And you get through that first game, and it feels like you can finally take a deep breath and let the season unfold. There's going to be a lot of nerves in this one here today, but the team that settles down the fastest and just gets back to playing ball, they're going to have a big advantage coming away with a big win today.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll run here. The former Canadian track star, Chuba Hubbard, will take it. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
46-yard line.
Ready? Throwing on second down, Young. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
From the gun here on third down, it's Young. That one caught by Wester. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35. His second grab on this drive, good for 11 yards.
Yeah, so nigga just Madden competitive. You see the combo at the top right.
Here's the pistol snap to Young. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. We'll try again here. Second and 10. Look wide, get this run complete, and he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. Panthers football to begin this second quarter. Here's a third down and 4 as we are ready to get back underway.
Ready. Ultra. Cut.
Out of the shotgun, Young. He's got a man. That's McMillan. He's going to have the first down, so they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
First down. A gain of 9 yards. And the Panther first down.
From the gun, it's Young. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
I think the rest of those receivers in the huddle have all come to the realization that they might not be getting a target anytime soon. And frankly, I don't blame them. I mean, they're riding the hot hand, and rightfully so. Until this defense proves that they can stop him in the passing game, I expect the quarterback to just continue to go back to him time and time again.
Young hands it to Hubbard. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. Greg and I back with more on this opening week after this. They've converted twice on third down on this drive. Now facing third and 3.
50 green.
Back to throw, Young. And that is incomplete.
Well, here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable. Incomplete on that third down try. Now brings up 4th and short. Off his foot, Mike, this ball was just never on target. He might have been hoping for it to work a little left to right, but it just didn't want to cooperate. It ends up staying wide left.
A first down throw for Jackson. Flowers with the catch. We'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
At the 25-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Slot man going to move in motion left. On third down, Jackson. Open man left side. He's got it. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
To the air one more time with Jackson. The
just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
There's a short one caught by Andrews. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second, as the clock will stop at 45 seconds to go until halftime.
What are you?
Third and short, Jackson. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down.
Formation for the Ravens.
And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchdown. The Panthers offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Open receiver is Dotson. The Panthers will take their first timeout. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter.
2nd and 6.
Here we go. Here we go. 45. Run.
Off the play fake. Here's Young. Now he'll air one out. One thrown behind his target. And it'll be incomplete.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. That's into the hands of Wester. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
Go over.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Right through. Cut.
Young. Looking left side is tight end Tremble. The Panthers are going to burn their third and final timeout as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half.
Black, 95. Clear green. Ready.
On 2nd down, Young. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
That one's hauled in the side by McMillan. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
Panthers, first down.
Set ready.
1st down, Panthers.
Green jack. Ready.
To throw is Young. He's going to air this one out looking for Dotson. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Defenses control the first half, but when will we see some points? Hopefully soon, as this third quarter begins. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Panthers offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
Yellow, 22. Watch out, now. Ready?
Now Young. A dive.
Yeah, it's outside from the hold.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10.
Deep.
Yellow.
A gain of 12.
Here's Young. To throw. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Maybe a couple there, It's third down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
45, right. Cut.
Here's Young. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Here we go. Cut.
They'll go play action with Young. Open man, the tight end, Mitchell Evans. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down. They'll look to pick up the pace.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Panther first down.
Right, 97. Watch it. 6. Cut.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Easy one right there.
60 red. 60
Looks
red.
like movement over there on the left side, and the flag is down.
Red, 38. 6. Mega. 10.
Throwing on 2nd down, Young. He's hit as he throws. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass. It is 3rd and long.
Let's go now. Blue, 10. Cut. Ready.
Throwing is Young. Check this down. That's Hubbard out of the backfield. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. They'll bring up 4th down. He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Panthers will take a 3-0 lead. So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kickers back out for this kickoff. Here comes a return from the 5.
Yeah,
And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Ravens offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. The offense is a little slow to start percolating. 3-0 the score as they begin this drive with a 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And across midfield out at the opposing 46-yard line.
19 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On 1st down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
On the play brings up 2nd and 10 at the 46-yard line.
We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. 2nd and 10. And the pistol, Jackson ready. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And this yields nothing. He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started. And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn it to a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
This one has plenty of leg, and it is good.
I really make that when you play the Steelers.
Here in the fourth quarter.
And you talk about having confidence in your kicker, Mike. I mean, to send him out there to kick from midfield, and what does he do? He repays you with that confidence with a 60-yard field goal. I mean, that was something else.
The Panthers offense getting set to get back to work. This game level following the made field goal. So they need to put something together here. It begins with 1st and 10.
Yellow, 22. Ready.
On play action, Young. That one to the sideline and incomplete, and a penalty flag out comes in late. Maybe no receiver in the area on that one. Here's 2nd down.
That's why I like playing back in the range.
From the gun, it's Young. This is intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get. Mike, you're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
This taken at the 5. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Here's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. They have likely one play left here north of the 2-minute warning as they're going to get started with 1st down. Now Young going to keep it himself. And he's into a slide to avoid the contact. Does so successfully, and it's a 1st down. They'll drop to throw. That one caught by Wester. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 46.
A 2nd down throw for Young, who ends another catch for his favorite target. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10.
He ain't going to do it.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Black shot.
Out of the shotgun. Young. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Ready.
Back to the air, it's Young. Back into the hands of Hubbard. And he'll get about 3 here on 2nd down before he's out of bounds.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Young. 11 yards on the pass there. It's a Carolina 1st down. The Panthers will take their 1st timeout as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute left in this one.
Here we go. 10 flat.
On 1st and 10, here's Young.
It's Team West, though.
Another catch. Now 2nd and inches. Hubbard. And it's going to be 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. Now after that last play, we have an injured Raven.
Okay, right.
Here is 1st and goal.
Down. 33, yellow. 10 cycle.
To throw is Young. That's going to be incomplete. Very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
And it's a touchdown.
I'm talking so much commentator.
And a two-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minutes. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. We are in the final minute of what is now a tie game as we are set for the kickoff. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead on this drive that starts with first down. From the gun, Jackson. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. 2nd and 6 coming up. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll swing this out wide to Henry. And he'll get only a yard before he's out of bounds, and that's going to set up a third down.
A gain of a yard on the play brings up 3rd and 4.
Now, Jackson. Finding room at midfield. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. They get it with 19 seconds left on the clock.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll send a tight end in motion. On play action, here's Jackson. A pass pulled in by Henry. Ravens now going to use their final timeout, and they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play.
At the Panthers' 44-yard line.
They'll motion a tight end right. Off the play fake, Jackson. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
You certainly don't want to be wasting downs at this stage of the game, but with nothing open, I can't really blame him. There was really nowhere to go with the ball. You don't want to start throwing into tight coverage, and he just has to simply throw that one away.
So on is Tyler Luke in a big spot. This to win the game.
Let's go, Tyler Luke. What's up, boy?
Out to the right. It is no good. And this game, in all likelihood, is headed to overtime.
You have to give him credit, Mike. I mean, that shows a lot of faith in your kicker because that is an ambitious effort from that distance.
Here's first down.
Let Queen Jack. Take ultra. Drop it. Six.
Now Young. This one is caught by Johnson. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. So, overtime coming up. Quick reminder of the rules. Each team guaranteed 1 possession. Any defensive score ends the game. Each team gets a couple of timeouts. All the replays come from upstairs. If this first OT ends in a tie, so does the game.
Can't wait to go to the Raven game.
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. On the return, here's Xavier Leggett.
Pressure good, Chad.
Look at him go! And he's going to take this all the way back. 90 yards. Touchdown, Carolina. The kick is good. So an ideal start to this overtime. Now it's up to the defense to preserve a 7-point lead. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. We'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Back to throw, Jackson. This one complete to beat. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. That's downfield. He's got Andrews, his tight end. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
Baltimore, 1st down.
Here's Jackson. He'll look underneath for Henry. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down.
Just get a tackle there, Henry.
10-yard line.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have 1st and goal. To the air one more time with Jackson. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. Ravens having to use their final timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
Again, it's Jackson.
What are you doing, bro?
Touchdown, Ravens. They could have tried for the win. Instead, they'll go for 1 to extend the game. He's got it. And the Ravens will tie this game here in overtime. And it means next score wins. We get on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Panthers offense ready to see what they can do. They'll do so with 1st and 10.
Come on, Brian Dawson. You model guy.
Now a 1st throw here in overtime. He's going to air this one out looking for Dotson.
Don't leave Marlo behind. He can't guard you. He can't guard you. He can't guard you. Move it. Marlo, that's some shit. You should have showed him. And get Jahan Dawson. I don't know what y'all doing.
To begin the new campaign.
Let's get him out of here, bro. Get him out of here, bro. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna fix the defense up a little bit, but get him out of here, bro. You got all these niggas on trade block next week.
So don't blink twice. trying to catch my breath since I was 17. I've heard, I've cried, and way too much to drink, but I won't let my life drown in that old kitchen sink. Hold me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. Oh, time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. Oh, time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice.
It's just marriage. Baby. Yeah. Trying to get Kobe Bryant up there.
symbol is. I'm getting paid talking rap on the internet. Yeah, my name green, but I ain't crab, I be generous. LA to Virginia, I just sold my latest song. Japanese denim flying straight from Manapon. Rolling out to Durban, Malva pudding with some prawns. Then I fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a don, huh? I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a biffa.
Some players' development traits are hidden to unlock their potential.
What's the difference, man? Ibiza, Ibiza, you won't see me in neither. Invited to the function, I don't go, I got amnesia. I'd rather be in Vegas at the Caesars. My winter out in Josie, not in Bali, cause it's cheaper. Switch it up. From Africa, home of the diaspora. More than the trip around the globe, we the settler. Travel like LeBron, I'm a traveling man. LAX out to Baltimore, then landed in France. Play some shows out in Germany, then bought in Japan. See these raps take me everywhere, I go where I can. That's the multi-pass, homie, I ain't bumping that, Brody. In New York, posted up like some Timberlands, homie. So I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a biffa. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a biffa. Oh, you stay with it. In the same city. I done been around this world, you can't think with me. Oh, you a wannabe, I'm what they wanna be. A well-adjusted free thinker, that's autonomy. That means I make my own decisions, boy, what do you do? I could spend a week or two out in Honolulu. And I ain't got $1 billion, but I got a screw loose to the people that see the world just like the news do. While you stunting on the block, you can invest that money, get funded by some stocks. I'd rather make a punchline than punch into a clock. Life is hard, but you won't change it just wishing on a star. Cause you can miss this like you in the dark. This beat is intimate, so you can really feel my heart. System built for us to fail, but somehow we all prevail. By the time I was 17, man, I thought I'd be in jail. Cause we moved out to the burbs and still get cuffed up in a cell. Most are blind to this world, but this world I see it well.
God damn it, why you hurt?
up. The sun is up. So wet it down. Get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that don't last for long. Don't have but the time and it obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Plenty here, boy, for all of us. Now bring out the drums and the and my homies got rich doing that they said wouldn't work. Bring out the and the hit the load them, but I'm gonna the place with them cut. I see the bums that be wishing we end in the ditch and the pain that see them ain't hurt. I see the love that we give and the love that we give. Make sure everything come up full circle. We're from nothing to something, got all of us jumping it that we made from the air. We went from running it with nothing to stop it, just beating the neighborhood, bruh. There ain't a person alive that be matching the vibe, and honestly ain't even fair. There ain't a do with the drive and the vision like I have unless I go look in the mirror, babe. So run it up, the sun is up. To run it down, get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it up. Yeah, the minute the sun is up, there's no rest to shut it down. Working for real, get your money up. Believe it on God, put money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it for all of my people now. Put that on everything that I love. Church. Yeah, on everything that I love. Yeah, ain't nothing that come above. Now we go from angry and mad to happy and glad to find a solution for us. We go from sorry and sad to ready to grab up and get to the front. I want the money, the cash, the moolah, the bag, the currency, stacking it up. We want the freedom to live and the freedom to have. The things will be lacking, my bruh, so what are we lacking? I could point it out, so much that's around. Better settle down, no point doing that. Or they send the hounds, bite me in the, put me in the ground, turn me into ash, cut to carry down. From those who came up before me, I'm here to change up the story. Find me at work in the morning.
Let me see
Find me
here.
where people are mourning, man. Cause death is around every corner. When life isn't free for a person, dog, you act like an animal corner. Savage is speaking a language, y'all. You don't understand, you a foreigner. But nobody need an advantage now. We needed some balance and order. But you know that's never the case. Never a chance that they're changing their ways. It's never a choice that they're giving to you. There will never be justice to face. We sing for the sorrow and dance for the pain. No one to follow, it's just you and me. I swear that it's coming, we starting today, but we wake up tomorrow and things are the same. Damn.
A new
teams here who began the year with wins. Let's see who can make it 2-0 as off we go in week 2. Luther Burden now on the return. Showing a little burst so far. An excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield. So out come the Bears, ready for their first possession. And they're brought out by a player with immense expectations and promise in the league. He was picked first overall in 2024 out of USC, Caleb Williams.
He's somebody who has made a career of extending and creating plays. I mean, oftentimes, Kate, where I just would sit aghast. How did he do that? How does he make that throw on the run? Now he's got to take the spectacular and just add a whole level of consistency.
A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. One play action, Williams. Look at all this time. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Motioning the tight end now. Third down. Here's Williams. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. On fourth down, it's Torrey Taylor on for the Bears to punt this away. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20. So now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by the first player picked in the 2023 NFL Draft from Alabama. It's Bryce Young.
Watching Bryce Young at Alabama, he just made the game look so easy. One of those rare prospects where everything just feels like it's in slow motion and he's in total control. Well, fast forward to the NFL, and he took a beating early in his career. Everything must have felt like a blur. But there's no denying the promise he has as a quarterback, that high upside that made him the #1 pick overall.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
Out of the gun, Young. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Pushing the pace right away to start the game.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Running the throw here on third. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down. So they couldn't throw for it on third down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping him off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting him even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
And they were giving him no chance to return this one. It soars over the sideline deep in enemy territory. Looks like we're right around the 8. Back out comes the Chicago offense for their second drive. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Here's Smith to start the drive. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Working from the gun, Williams. He finds a doozy downfield. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
42-yard line.
1st down, Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this.
At the 33-yard line.
We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. Williams going to run with it. And there's Here's the stop after
Why
he
is there
drops this
more
down for
Chicago
13.
Bears than it is my own team?
20 yards there, and that's
Why
gonna
do I
move the
see more of
sticks.
them down the field than I see my own
This
team?
offense didn't have enough to contend with. Now you got to worry about a quarterback who could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
He's gonna run here. Heilman ungot. No question who won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on first down.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football and defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to and keep them from piling on those yards.
He's got it. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Williams from the gun. And he has
What
the
the?
catch. Gets both feet in. That's a touchdown. The Bears get some late points and the lead. It's a roll the dudes, a touchdown. Extra point is good by Santos. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Returning it from the 4. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Carolina offense out and ready to go for their second drive. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0.
Go. 33. Yep, smash. Red. Ready.
First down. Young. He goes down. The Bears got
Hey,
it.
nobody fucking
Young
oh.
begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Oh.
Second and 21.
Fucking shit. Yeah.
Let's go now. Yellow. 43. Red. Cycle. Black shot. Set.
Shotgun snap now to Young. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Young on first and 10. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
A second down throw for Young. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. John Dotson, the intended receiver. And things are tougher now with third and long.
That time I didn't see
Here we
it.
go. 60 red.
Again, it's Young. Finds him over the middle. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard.
Red, 38. Ready?
To the air yet again. Young. He finds him beyond the marker. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. So 21 yards and the first. What a call to go for it there on 4.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
That's Dotson with a catch out right. To the house. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Fitzgerald up and good on the PAT. And the Panthers tie this game 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now. They send this away. Here's Smith on the return.
Damn,
This
you
gets out
can't
to the
play
30
that
before he
tackle here.
stops.
I'm taking you a special
The
team.
Bears going on offense here late in the half. And with just under 40 seconds left to go, Brock, they can try and
That's what
try,
you
but
want.
they got to hurry. So first and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift.
Bro, why is that he's tackling?
Just before he can get it up to midfield. They get 19 on that pickup. And that'll be first down Chicago. One play in and they are already close to midfield. First down, Williams to throw. They set up the screen here to Swift. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
That's a good fumble.
Timeout Chicago. It uses its second. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Here's Williams. And there's a catch for Luther Burden. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. The Bears going to use their third and final timeout. So first down from the 41.
First and 10 at the 41.
To the air yet again. Williams. Looking the sideline. That's Odunze. He's got his
Who
guy
over there? Who is these two?
into the red zone before someone can force him out. Give him 25 on that play. And it'll be first down Bears.
First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Sticking in the air, it's Williams. He brings it in. And he's going to be just inside the 10 before he goes out.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Again, it's Williams. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone, incomplete.
Okay, you get down to this tight red zone, and there's only so many pass plays you can run. Largely because you don't have enough space to operate. Defense knows it too. Give those guys some credit. They were all over that one.
All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout. The Bears bring on Cairo Santos for the field goal. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Santos' kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
Just really nice execution on his part to convert there. For the kicker to pay off, really the execution of his teammates. He works so much on situational opportunities. Those minutes before halftime, and they maximized it.
One last play before the break.
Right, step one. Okay, 45. White. Set.
Looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just moments before he's able to break it across midfield. Not a big window for those halftime speeches. They're right back out of the locker room and set to resume play with the third quarter. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out come the Panthers. Their offense has it first here to start quarter number 3. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair.
Ready. Hey, check mega. Yellow, 22. Hut, hut.
On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Black Ultra. Ready, ready. 10 black.
Out of the gun, Young. Jump off caught by his back. And he'll get this up to the 33-yard line. Jalen Johnson with the stop.
Gain of 4 brings up third and 4.
Ready.
Young to throw here on third. Caught by his back.
First.
We got the football clock, but not the first. And stop just shy of the marker. Fourth down.
A gain of 3. It's fourth down.
10 seconds.
He'll throw it.
Oh shit, John Dawson.
And he will get the first as they touch him down. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here.
Come on, ready?
1st and 10, it's over. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Young working from the gun. Downfield, he's got McMillan. And they're on it quickly there after that catch, so the game's going to be to the 34-yard line. First down, Young. That's complete, dialing up McMillan again. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Panthers first.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
17. Blue 30. White. White. Needle blue. Set. Go.
Working inside the red zone. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Fury, yellow. Black 40. Ready, go. Blue striker. Set, cut.
Sticking to the air, it's Young. That's McMillan with the catch out left. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6.
Let's go. Hut.
And they just get the play off.
Incomplete.
It brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. All right, so we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Panthers who have it to start, coming in trailing on the scoreboard. Big field goal try coming up here for Ryan Fitzgerald. From the left hash, about 31 yards out. For it, and it's good! And they've tied it up late in the 4th.
The prospect of overtime now keeps right on the horizon thanks to that field goal. His mindset, though, it's the same as all his teammates out there. We're about to take the field. Let's go get this ball back. Let's find a way to win this thing in regulation.
And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Chicago getting set to take the field now. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. First down. Here's Swift. The drive starts out small. Just 1 yard on that play.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Staying grounded with Swift. He's taken back a gain of about 6. It's 3rd down now.
Well, that doesn't matter 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Every time I found a crash, I'm like,
Just 2 to go. He's back to throw. On target to Moore. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Now an inside handoff to Swift. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Setting up to pass. Getting out to his left. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Offense is hurrying. Time running down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 7.
To throw.
I knew it. There it is.
Dorian Williams makes the play.
There it is.
And the Panthers will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
Williams pass. Intercepted.
On the
So good field position for the Panthers. Start this drive, 1st and 10.
No, see, disappoint defense, please. Please disappoint defense.
Here he is to throw. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. He has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers have taken the lead late. This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Panthers break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Third and now to return it. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Bears offense now heads back out to the field. Still time to go, Bronk, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. First down now, ball at the 33. This drive is going to begin with a run by Swift. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here.
A gain of 4. It's now
They look to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Big shot is hauled in. He rebounds. Oh, what a
What the
play.
fuck did he just call?
It's a huge pickup on the play. And that'll be first down, Chicago.
The analytics are pretty clear.
What the fuck did you just
It's
call,
hard to
dog?
move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Okay, this one you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he drives this forward to the 6. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Here he is to throw. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Desperation time here on 4th.
Shit, I do that.
Came to the final moments, and now overtime or a win right here are on the table. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
at their own 21-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Drill green. Black shot. Set.
Shotgun snap now to Young. And it'll be incomplete. They went for it, trying to stun everybody with no time left on the clock. But alas, we are headed for overtime. And there's still something being celebrated by the fans, isn't it, Brock? A coin toss might not decide the game anymore here in overtime. Both sides guaranteed a possession now, even if the first team scores a touchdown. And if we're tied after those 2 series, it is next score wins.
Ryan Fitzgerald to
Gotta block that missed kick from their minds and refocus. Still a win to be had as overtime has begun. Here's Smith on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Chicago's offense trotting out there for another series. And they fought hard not just against their opponents out on the field, Brock, but the tens of thousands of opponents here in these stands. Now a chance to be the first ones to answer the bell and take the early lead here in overtime. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Well, the offense is certainly moving on the right track so far in past years for a potential game-winning touchdown. But let's not forget, Brock, the other side will get a chance to answer no matter what happens on this opening series.
Yeah, that response is something for the defense to worry about. All these 11 gentlemen need to do is continue the steady progress downfield and getting that opening first down. So critical to any possession, but even more so in overtime.
And this is going to take them up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Timeout Chicago. It uses its second. And that'll leave them with just one remaining in overtime.
Pick right here.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Going to run again with Swift. Free inside the 30. And he takes this one in for a Chicago touchdown. The Bears go up by 6. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. The extra point is good, and that's a big one. Now their defense just has to defend a 7-point lead here in overtime. The challenge has been laid down, partner, and it's time to see if they have an answer prepared as we're off again. The Gets with a return here. Making some progress here. And that's out of bounds all the way across the 45, very nearly to midfield. The Panthers set to take the field. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a heartbeat. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
That throw looking for LeJontay Western. So it'll be second down.
Hey, complete set, ready. Black, 95, blue striker. Set.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Diving forward, and he makes the catch. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Finds Dotson left side. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Offense in the hurry up now.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Bears' 17-yard line.
On play action, here's Young.
That was good fucking hit.
Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And the Bears will take over as he reports his first interception of our season. So the Bears take this one on the road.
Offense became more exclusive. Defense can't show shit. What? Offense became more exclusive. Defense was strong.
I'm guaranteed to give you what you need. One blood, everybody like to ya read. Wake up every morning, yo, I must succeed. Nationwide knockouts make the world stampede. Yo, Willie, make we roll some mad charge. Now I must proceed. Yo, we about to make moves, set speed. Please do make me my Q-tip, Ali Shahid. Watch me out like Apollo Creed. Body, making you just feed.
literally just switched my shit over. Sorry, but I'm not doing it.
I know you really wanna know who's coming through, leaving residues. Sorry, homeboy, but your flow sound used. Got to pay your dues, baby. You know the rules. Whenever I travel the world, I land cruise. If you choose to, how you get? Now I got you on super unleaded fuels. Give me room, give me some space, your excuse. When I step up in the place, then I step correct. But I got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. But I got you all in check. And you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. But I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. But I got you all in check.
You're now rocking with the best. Busta Rhymes coming through from the Flipmode squad. Boy Scouts who I be. Straight to your dome. We coming straight to your dome. Bringing all you ruckus to all you rap. Boy Scouts who I be. Flipmode is the squid on. Busta Rhymes break it down like this.
Yo, which, throw my flow.
My dad didn't go as these sense. See me in the cut, bro.
Coming through like G.I. Joe. Star Wars moving ill like Han Solo. Make you bounce around like this was Calypso. Always shine cause I got the high pro glow. You think that you can hide, you think you can lay low. Roll up on your ass like Hawaii 5-0. Mac out with my dreads and my Kango. Forget them, get them, just pass the. Yo, take a trip down to Mexico. Come back with that might make you psycho. Maximum frequencies through your stereo. Sorry, this is it, but homeboy, I got to go. I got step up in the place and yo, I step correct. Got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you feel your neck. I got you all in check. And you know we come through to like the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. But I got you all in check.
That's what I want to put peppers right there. Fuck that. Oh, some shit.
Twisting my words and bringing up the past, baby, you know that you better than that. I don't got time to deal with the drama, I want the Chanel and I got your back. I promised that I would've never got involved if I knew I would get so attached. I promised that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave you everything.
Stressing, quit stressing. You should already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence. This time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Being that voice in the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. I'ma keep my cool if you stay composed. And when your boy gets home, I don't wanna hear no chat about. If you ain't got proof, then leave it alone. I'm on the road trying to keep us afloat. While you want space and a reason to grow. If things are best left kept on the low, then I think you should leave that after the tone.
Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave you everything.
See, I would've done anything for you. Now you won't pick up when I call you. It was late night texting till we're yawning. Nowadays I'm overthinking till the morning. Switched up and turned without a warning. But I know my heart forever bleed. Truth is the strangers like magicians.
I need to dig it down.
Hey, I'm sick of this back and forth. It's starting to get contagious. I have to put the bridges out you built. What I felt inside would have been outrageous. Stop acting, think I believe that's catfish, poor performance. What's your number, please, or contact buzz you up so I can call that appalling.
Come tell me like, what do you want? Yeah, tell me like, what do you need? French tip when you're doing your feet. New LV when you fly overseas. Cold plumbing cause I'm at a band swimming cause I'm in a D.
I'm about to start to put peppers over you on that. I ain't going that.
The same. I guess we're on different things. I guess now we're distant strangers. You said there's no fun to blame, but I was not the one to change. 'Cause I was not the one to save you. You were my everything. Now I regret everything. I wanted you here with me, but you didn't want that. I'll do anything. I don't know what's you're in. I wanted you
Today's sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the ATL. Once the terminus of the Western and Atlantic Railroad, where the sound of that train horn can still be heard inside the magnificent Mercedes-Benz Stadium. The final weekend of the summer. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you are as we are off and running on EA Sports. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time. They're led by their quarterback from the University of Alabama, Mac Jones.
And I saw that he had an interesting quote in the research packet that we had after last week's game. It's all on me now. I've got to lead my team and find a way for us to win a game. 0-2, but they're at home. I guess he's going to try and find a way to get the home crowd involved early.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's second down now.
At the 21-yard line.
Throwing, Jones. Shoves him aside. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Jones. That's out wide here from Robinson. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
I like the idea here. Get the ball in his hands, even if it's in the passing game. 3 catches a week ago, and he does a nice job here to pick up yardage.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Back to Robinson now on first down. The numbers in last week's ball game for Robinson. 8 carries, 53 yards.
I can remember the last time we did a game and the coach didn't talk about establishing the run first. But they've lost 2 straight games, so they still want to do that, but they've got to have some contingencies, some other options. Expect them maybe to throw it a little bit to open up things and maybe run it a little bit more later in the game.
That's complete to Mooney. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it makes it third down and 2 yards to go. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 21.
That's another Falcons first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Back to the ground with Robinson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. A tackle made by Dorian Williams.
Brings up second and 9.
2nd and 9.
The Panthers' 21-yard line.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Back now in Atlanta, second quarter action. The Falcons with the football as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. Jones from the gun, he'll throw.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Operating from the gun, Jones. Working. And it's out. He put it on the carpet. And it's picked up by the Panthers.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to the positive side this time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they keep stringing those together, you got to like their chances.
And credit the defense, though. You're out there for that long, you start to get tired, but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
I like to credit the defense and the offense.
I like you.
And the analysts.
That's perfect.
Nice his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got them pinned down deep. And on the first play, they gave up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on first down. That's what they talk about us all the time, about being ahead of the chains or on target, ahead of schedule. They were after that run.
The Panthers at 1-1 through 2 games thus far. It's not a start that's going to set the world on fire, but they've been pretty solid nonetheless.
And the first thing that crosses my mind is certainly beats the alternative of starting 0-2. I do think that this is a team that's going to take a little time to find its footing. Hard to navigate the always tough NFL.
Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Looking to throw, Young. A short throw, hauled in by Trimble. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
First down, Carolina.
Here's Young from the shotgun. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now Young going to move him around. Back to throw now on first down. And that'll be incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Now Young. This is caught by McMillan. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 25-yard line. Young trying to hurry them up to the line here.
Receiving core is crazy, bro. I would have got
First and 10 at the 25-yard
I
line.
would have got it.
Ready?
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Black 40. Black shot.
Throwing, Young. Complete, it's Dodson. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Young going to give it up on the touch pass. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half.
Down. Trouble 38. Ready? 38. Slide through. Hut.
Young to throw on 4th. And they hit him
That's
as he
not
throws.
bad.
This is going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. And the Falcons now going to go on offense late in this first half. And they got a little up. And got his man complete. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Into the hands of London. Falcons going to use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. They'll look to throw now on first down. Well, a tough throw there across his body. It's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up another first down.
To throw again on second down. Jones. He's got his man, London, right side. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down by the 21 or 22. 3rd and 4. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
And his kick is indeed good. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0. Well, still trailing here, but they do get the late field goal. Now their defense will try to keep this score right where it is heading into the locker room.
Yeah, and trailing at the break, you obviously don't want to go in off of a negative play. Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board. Give them any type of a spark, anything to build off of as they try and plan a comeback.
On play action, Young. He'll find McMillan here. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
Young, set, ready. Black, 95-6, Madden. Ready.
Final play of the half, Young. Short throw hauled in by Trimble. And a gain of 4. Gets him right to the midfield stripe. And we will skip the highlight show this week. Get right back to this Week 3 matchup. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Out come the Panthers. They'll have it first on offense in the third quarter. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went in at the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
They'll set up the screen here for Hubbard. A very good move, but for a relatively modest gain out near the 32.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
They'll come up now, 3rd and 3.
Red, 38. Yellow.
Now Young. Short throw hauled in by Trimble. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll result in a fresh set of downs.
First and 10
Ready.
41-yard line.
And they'll run on first down with Hubbard. And he'll be brought down just outside of the 30.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
11 yards and a Panther first down.
Here we go.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Panther first down.
Go steal.
Throw right side complete to Dotson. And the Panthers are going to be set up with a first and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
The Ravens don't sign him this year.
Another Panthers
First down.
First and goal, Carolina.
Ready.
Here is Young. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. LeJante Wester, his second touchdown on the season. And the Panthers have taken the lead as they go right down the field.
That's so fake, bro. I didn't
have the second half. So a very strong first drive in the second half, Charles, as they've turned that halftime deficit into a third quarter lead.
They were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
The Falcons take over first and 10. At their own 35-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent still the same in what they plan to do on offense. Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jones. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
You going to get it, bro.
Three quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. They go play action here on first down. Short throw caught by Pitts. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
To throw again on 2nd down. Jones going for Kyle Pitts again. He's got it again. And Pitts is going to pick up a Falcons first down as he'll get this down to the 36.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective. What's that? That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
They'll look to throw here on first down. He's going to get this one out to his fullback.
Switching. The people going to try to hit on it.
Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides.
Don't really tackle the nigga. They keep switching. Whoever the fuck I can.
Here comes 2nd down and 5. Now Jones. Was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Jones. Has taken it.
Bro, I mean, anything, bro. I mean,
first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
I never seen you niggas play like this a day in my fucking life.
To throw is Jones.
I think that's he gonna score.
It's Robinson. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Bijan Robinson. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Falcons answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. So now Young and the Panthers down 10-6. Just over a minute 40 to play. They need a touchdown. A field goal is worthless now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Yellow. Ready. Come on. 38. 53. Ready.
Straight ahead with Hubbard. A strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49.
That's exactly what they were looking for. If they get another gain like that, they'll be right there in field goal range.
And the tension building.
First down, Panthers.
Shot. 7-2. Hut.
First down, they'll stay on the ground with Hubbard. And good work there in open space. So he's got this all the way down now to the 32.
18 more yards.
Well, let me keep doing that shit.
Panthers, first down. First and 10.
Right back to Hubbard. And some determined running there as he pick his way down to the 12-yard line. And two big plays, one after the other. Now all of a sudden, they're on the march.
Got to feel good about what they've just gotten done, and now feel really good about what's in front of them.
10 cycles. Set.
They'll run out of the gun. It's Hubbard. And he's going to battle his way down right around the 2-yard line. Now second down and a few inches.
The tackle made by Jesse Bates. 10 yards on the pickup.
Young. They'll run the screen with Hubbard. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is third down.
Yellow. 43. White. Ready?
Here's Young. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. So this drive spans 7 plays. And it was Jahan Dotson with a touchdown catch to finish things off. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Now the attention on the Falcons offense. Trailing by a field goal. A little under 30 seconds remaining. And they're in danger of a third straight loss as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Jones. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Jones. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock.
J.C. Horn.
That's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Panthers have just about sewn up this football game. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. Little clock management 101.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They don't got no more flat routes, bro. That's crazy. Shit, they don't got no more flat routes. Watch T. Watch T rough though.
And Young's going to throw it here. Now he'll tuck this and run. A short throw hauled in by Trimble. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs, in this case the feet, doing a little toe tap to stay in bounds and complete the catch.
And a great job by our crew on the camera shot. Love when you see the grass. And he cannot get away, and Young will go down. Charles, in these lower scoring games, you know it better than anybody. Points are at such a premium, but taking care of the...
Trust me, y'all, the season getting difficult. Season not easy, Chet. I'm telling y'all. Difficult season. This a difficult little season right here. I'm gonna switch you over, bro. Do not fuck up. I'm trying to tell you, do not fuck up. I'm warning you. The moment this nigga fuck up, Chat, I'm telling you, he gone. Don't worry about it. They got him over Devin White right now. Kobe Bryant going crazy over here, bro.
Time flies, so don't blink twice.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your light. Dirty night. The career's more at stake when you in your prime. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I can boot you either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that's babe. Well, alright, tryna fight in the night. Come alive, ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
Bro, I put some niggas on the trade block. Niggas should be gone by now. Fuck.
Try to come run back, they popping your tires. Hold up. 100 round. Feeling like I'm on team. Playing both sides of you. Shot on your friends. I've been going crazy. Shot, I've been in the deep end. She not in the scene. She trying to go. I just been tripping out. Just holding out the loud shot. I got it on their toes. I put the on the road. She tryna. Oh, hold up. I got this. Me, she tryna show me something. Hold up. I got flows for days. Ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like me, you know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that? I chose up. All in the kitchen can't get the cold up. Acting like they know it. Double O cactus that we told us. Switch out the bed, get rolled up. Everything hit, everything.
Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock.
That's no chair. I'm not dead.
Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop.
Oh, the Saints got Rico Dowd. Y'all see how Rico Dowd went to the Saints and left my team.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel State, where the legacy of the late, great Sam Mills lives on with each pound of the drum. And that means we are ready for football at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. Fall is in the air, and the NFL season is in full swing, and we're underway here in Week 4. And able to get this out to the 25. So here are the Panthers now for their opening drive. And leading them out, their signal caller, now in his 4th season in the NFL.
That was a solid performance last week, wasn't it?
See what I'm talking about?
No interceptions, ran the team well, won the ball game. Bottom line, may not have been earth-shattering, but it didn't need to be.
Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. And they're able to get this one across the 35. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
Yes.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Young. This is caught by McMillan. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
That's another Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
33, yellow.
And he cannot get away, and Young will go down. Now, following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12.
Should have run the same play.
The Saints' 46-yard line.
Zone black. Rail, yellow.
To throw, Young. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And now they're in the hurry-up.
12 yards.
That's
another Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Gets this out quickly to Dotson. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
13 more yards. That's good for a Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 20.
Now Young. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
They'll throw again. Young.
He's
going to find his running back. It's complete. And the Panthers are going to be set up with a first and goal. There's the tackle made at the 9.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Ready. Hut.
On the ground, here's the rookie from Ole Miss. And able to elude one tackler, but only gets this back to the line of scrimmage.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
Blue. 60 red.
Boy.
We're scoreless after one. Second quarter now from Charlotte, and it's the Panthers with the football. As they come up now, second and goal.
Here we go, set. 52 blue. 10 cycle. Drill green. Set.
Young off the play fake. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Tommy Trimble. His second touchdown of the season.
You gotta see that shit.
Oh, what the fuck are you taking? Take the lead here in this second quarter. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. On the return, Trey Palmer. And he will
Brady.
It's Brady. And no further. Down onto the field comes New Orleans. Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice.
And it's picked up by the Panthers.
That's
Guys have a knack for creating turnovers. He forced a fumble last week, forces another one.
And one of my good coaching buddies, Frank Delano, always told me, hey, Davis, creating turnovers is not as much about skill as it is about desire.
Oh, I thought it was going to be will, because will run the skill.
Come on.
Remember with desire. We'll go with desire.
What are you, the ride master now?
Good for 19 and a first down. We often give credit to the O-line there. Two tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack. And they can...
Touchdown! Mitchell Evans, his first touchdown on the year. And the Panthers are able to strike quickly to add on to the lead. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead now stands at 13. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their second drive. And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. 2nd and 7.
No, man, Tyler short, but I got to think he's going to go.
From the shotgun, it's Shuck.
Oh,
Nearly intercepted. Oh, a good D-line that almost had it. But 3rd down coming up. Palmer going in motion right. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Shuck. Able to find the
oh.
It's complete. Now inside the 25. Chris Olave.
Shit, y'all did not see that. Oh my.
Chris Olave, 77 yards. And the Saints have cut it back within a score. The extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 13-7. So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a one-score, 6-point game.
Oh,
they
I
won't
was
quite make it to the 25. Now the Panthers offense, they get set to come back onto the field. They're starting to pull away with this one. Early on that first quarter, they didn't look so great offensively. What has changed?
Sometimes it's just a matter of doing what you plan to do better. Sometimes you just put that all together and you execute. Other times it's just a simple adjustment in your game plan, finding a spot.
I fuck with the rookies that be playing football like real rap. I would play with the rookies the other day.
So many different ways, but right now, you gotta like what they're doing. They put distance between themselves and their opponent.
Looking to add on here in the second quarter.
He was.
He hits him in stride.
Really can down.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
And the Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40.
Yeah.
Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. A quick throw by Young, caught out wide. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
I don't want to, Russ. Show them what you made of.
Young to throw it. He's going to let this go for the end zone. He's got it.
What the fuck?
Rashadze Wester, 52 yards.
Show what the
Panthers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Bro.
Just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing
touchdowns. I'll tell you what, it's probably Dawson.
I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball.
And the linebacker I got, y'all, that's probably one of my best pickups. Like, it's just linebacker I got, shit. But then, please.
I think they continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
Bryce and that Panthers offense, they're going to stay out there and go for 2. The Young's going to throw for this. That's caught. And he is not going to get in there. He stopped short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. His guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Saints offense going to head out now late in this first half. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it down by 2 scores. Stewart shedding through. And he'll get about 6 there before he is taken down rather rudely and abruptly.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll throw now on the final play. Tries the left side and finds Olave.
He
gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. All right, folks, eager to get back to this Week 4 matchup. We won't put up a fight. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And the half will begin with a touchback. How come the Saints now are going offense first here to begin the third quarter? Charles, some things to like about that first half. Ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
I think things bode well for a possible comeback because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. Hitting open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit. So I expect them to come out and continue to throw the ball effectively.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
That's good for a Saints. First down.
They run again with Dowdle. Pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13.
First down. A gain of 13 yards.
Now Shuck.
Saints first down.
That is caught by Vele. He'll be hit down at the 33. 5 yards on the play.
At the 33-yard line.
A running play, it's Dowdle.
Oh,
and he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Shuck now to throw. We'll get that complete to Vele. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch. Not much yardage on guys.
That's
good. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. They only needed about 4 or 5 inches there, relied on the big guys up front, and got it done.
Yeah, this is the time to just go ahead and hit it straight ahead.
No
juking, right? No movement in the backfield. Take the ball and go. As I heard a coach tell a long time ago, save your dance up for the club, son. Just get up into that line of scrimmage.
And the Saints.
It'll be first and goal when we come back. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And we're back now in Charlotte. It's the Saints who hold the football, but they're trailing as we begin the fourth quarter of play. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Here's Shuck. And he's got his man in stride, complete. That'll bring out second and goal after the gain of 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and goal. At the 40.
Dowdle. Will score.
What?
Touchdown.
These niggas stood right there.
So how about
Look
that
at
for
what
an
in the
answer? They
fuck
get the
is it?
touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to the
I
defense.
told you that nigga for the game, bro. So like the Ravens, brother, shit gonna be PTSD. I like this shit.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The possession of the football goes over to Carolina. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
Now it's second and 6.
At the 33-yard line.
10 black. Hut.
They go play action. Young. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Ready. Black 40. Set.
Now here's Young. And that's
Drop
going to
off
be
with that.
incomplete. The contact there
Come
enough
on,
to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. Here's Ryan Stonehouse now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And the punt goes out of bounds. Where will they put it? They'll put it just inside the 45-yard line. So here is Shuck and the Saints. Down by 5. 2:22 on the clock. Deuces wild. To throw is Shuck. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck.
That's
Over
supposed
the
to be
middle. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Throwing, Shuck. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here.
A gain of 37 yards. 1st down, Saints.
Back to throw.
Told you.
And that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Panthers have just about sewn up this football game.
See, they have to.
At their own 14-yard line.
Go. Set.
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here.
33. Yellow. Ready.
Young here to throw. Short throw hauled in by Trimble. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. 3rd and 3.
Come on, behind Dawson. Easy right here.
Here we go. Red 38. Black shot. 6. Menda. Hut.
Here's Young. And he will have a Panther 1st down. And it is celebration time on that sideline, and they've earned it. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
45. White.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well because
we've seen a lot of football where coaches
decide maybe to get a little greedy. How much they're doing it for stats and for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November. And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
He will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
Ready. Blaster. Blue 32. Set.
Young to throw on 4th. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back.
This game cheating like shit.
It's going to depend on the spot.
The Chiefs will never even do that.
And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that went to the right side.
That's a fucking
That's defensive backs out there in the dive, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dive?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
The noise is getting deafening. Here's 3rd down and 3. He'll look to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. He is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Oh, and this is nervous time now. They decided to go for it right there. Fortunately, still a little bit of time left for another shot, but this one almost certainly has to be in the end zone.
And this is incomplete, so no miracles here on the final play, and this ball game is over.
Ravens, I'm trying to tell y'all. I don't like it, bro. I like the Ravens, bro. They keep giving up at the end of the game and shit.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't even like how we be winning, but we be winning by like some other shit. I need to blow out.
I give it all away. You're like my reason live for life when my dreams seem so far away. You give me all that I
Brady up there, Buddy Brown getting up there. Wow. Strap situation.
I can never leave you alone, even when I'm overseas. If I gotta do a show, you coming with me. Baby girl, you a prime time. I don't care if everybody sees.
But there's something I need to do. I need to check something.
Tell me you love me and tell me you love me and tell me you love me and don't let me go.
The Redskins 3-1. Look at all these teams 3-1.
Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me and tell me you love me and tell me you love me and don't let me go.
I need some more big niggas in the trench. I need to trench it right. Oh, who the young ones? The 6'7".
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep.
What y'all need? I don't give a fuck what y'all need. I don't give a fuck I want to give you, bitch. Bitch, stop playing.
I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to give back, that's recoupment. Always have their two hands out, like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright.
We gonna need some more compensation. Bitch, I give y'all a running back.
Every morning after snoring, yes, I yearn for you. Thought it wasn't super serious, but now it's too much. I got a disease, so with ease, let go with the clutch. You got the pedal to the metal, and you're revving me up.
So slow down, I got a 2-car garage, or we can go and make sounds.
Call you Dale, cause you weren't hearts. I'll be Tracy Chapman in the fast car.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough. I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams.
Shit, I want that D tackle so bad. I need a fucking Mike linebacker, don't Sean, nigga. Alright, let's see what happens when I get this right.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel State, where the legacy of the late, great Sam Mills lives on with each pound of the drum. And that means we are ready for football here at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Panther Ball club as they enter play here. They come in feeling good after back-to-back victories. Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Vikings, they're hitting their stride of late. Winners of 3 of their last 4. And they will wrangle them down a couple yards shy of the 30. So here's the Viking offense making their way out. And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback.
And he's been playing at an elite level here in this early half of the season. Tops in the league in touchdown passes at this point. This is definitely a wide-open offense, so we'll see if he can keep his string of good games going right here.
They'll go play action. Here's McCarthy. Going underneath. He's got Hawkinson. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball,
Who the fuck is number 31?
Indeed, where the open grass was, and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And he stopped immediately there. The numbers for him from a week ago: 13 carries, 80 yards.
And he's hoping to have the same type of game, but he's going up against the #1 defense in the league, and they're very good at fitting the run. So now you've got to think offensive strategy, maybe a little more play action, and try and find some people open downfield.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Throwing is McCarthy. Slant route, and he's got Addison. Only able to gain a couple there. 3rd and 7 now. You look at this Carolina defense. It's quite a unit. #1 in the NFL against the pass.
And I'm struggling a little bit trying to really categorize this crew. They're top 10 in the league against the pass, but the bottom half of the league in sacking the quarterback. That doesn't make sense. Imagine if this group ever put pressure on the QB, they'd easily move into the top 5.
So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10, down at the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Mason. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Well, this defense for the Panthers, they were very good last week in the win over New Orleans.
This defense certainly has a lot to be proud of coming off of last week's game, because when you only give up 14 points in a contest, you give your team a great chance to win. The best defense in the league is usually going to average giving up 18 points a game. So to be under that, a terrific achievement.
2 yards, good enough for a first.
Well, this guy here.
At the 22-yard line.
A quick pass out to Juju. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
Downfield.
Too far downfield, something those linemen have to watch out for, and that time it costs them.
Still first down.
Still first down. I consider him. I didn't say that.
Draw play, Mason. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. No score after one on EA Sports.
At the 28-yard line.
The Vikings with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Looking to throw McCarthy. Addison hauls it in. Heck of a broken tackle, but only able to work this down near the 23. This now play number 9 on the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long.
Come on, Ricky.
McCarthy
Good
operating
pick,
from the gun.
This one talking.
Vikings. Jordan Addison, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Vikings post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
The fucking Vikings got Aaron Rodgers, he's backup quarterback.
And that makes the score 7-0.
Let's go and get him McCarthy.
Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 up to the 33. Here's the Carolina offense as they get ready to take over here. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
The only household name I really got is J.C. Horn.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 2.
All the rest of these niggas.
To throw, Young. Looking middle, and he finds McMillan. First down,
That's really it, too, bro. Like, all the rest of these niggas, bro, they got all household names.
First down. 1st and 10.
Here's Young. Throw left side complete. That's Hubbard. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at 148-yard line and ended at the other.
2nd and 6 at the Vikings 48-yard line.
Now Young. Checks this down to Hubbard. And we'll go out of bounds right around the 40. That one a first down pickup of 8.
First down. 1st and 10.
I feel like they double receive.
22, set, go.
Why did they get plan? Fuck.
Young to throw it. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
Man, Jahan Dawson back in the game. What the hell, man?
Now he's going to step up and run. And stopped a few
Hey, John, you need to get your speed up.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts.
Yeah.
They'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Here we go.
Throwing, Young. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Hey, who the fuck is this nigga right here? This nigga right here, this random. This nigga came out the cup. Can you block? You can't block for shit. I want to start you though.
Jatavion Sanders, his first touchdown on the year. And the Panthers are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point right down the middle. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as
So
the
it
kicks
seems like
away.
every time I play with the right side
And that one
right
not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. Out is their quarterback for this offense to take over once more. He connected on all 5 of his throws on that opening drive and finished it with a touchdown pass as they begin here 1st and 10. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Rayshawn Jenkins picks it off.
Oh, Rayshawn Jenkins.
This one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown.
Y'all see that, Jake? Y'all see that?
No good on the extra point, so a letdown there. And this will stay a 6-point ball game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
Kobe Bryant.
This taken in right around the goal line.
No.
And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team. As they'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. The Vikings going to take over now late in this first half. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
Throw right side here going to be incomplete.
And that's a lesson learned from the previous drive. Last time he forced one, and it turned into a pick 6. Here, he knows better, and he just throws that one away.
To the air with McCarthy. Open man, that's Felton. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Jefferson going to go in motion right. To the air again, McCarthy. This one brought in by Jefferson. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Now 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's McCarthy. He gets it to Addison. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Vikings first down. A gain of 9 yards.
Now McCarthy. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. Now a 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Justin Jefferson bring it in the slant. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making them sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. So on third down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half. This one from 48 yards away. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And that will do it for this first half. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports halftime report. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their second drive.
Ready.
It's Young off play action. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From the 38 now. Here's second down and 2.
Hut, go, 50, green.
Young going to give it up on the touch pass. Oh, that is well read defensively. A great job of setting the edge, and that little touch pass is going to turn into a loss. Here's 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Now here's Young. He'll get this complete to the running back, Hubbard. And he is going to have the Panthers first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football. The Young keeps it, moving right. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. And a solid job using his legs. 16 yards and a first down on the keeper.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
60 red. Ultra. Go ultra. Ready.
A give up the middle, Hubbard. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
So we need is 3 yards.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. His throw incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
That's another. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Young. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
First down. That shit.
Here we go. Set.
On play action, Young. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Again, it's Young. Here's a diving catch right side. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
Yes. That's good. Gets his hand there.
Young to throw it. Looking right side, and he's got a man. That's Hubbard. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
I don't need Chuba Hubbard to be my running back every time.
And we're back now in Charlotte. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter.
You know what I'm saying, bro? I don't need Chuba Hubbard to be my running back every down. I need a rookie to get in.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Let's go. Hut, hut. Red, ready.
Out of the gun, here's the give to Hubbard. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Here we go, set. Yellow, 22. Hut, hut.
Young will set to throw. And he fires
That's
one, but incomplete. So decision time now, because a field goal keeps it a one-score game. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm looking at the down and distance, and that's where the issue comes in. It's not short enough that it's a no-brainer and you go for it. You have to analyze this one. To me, you take the field goal, take the point. I don't think you want to risk coming away with nothing.
So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, it's a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now as they feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. Looking to put a drive together. Throwing is McCarthy. Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. This offense in good shape. 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
A gain of 12. First down.
There go play action. Here's McCarthy. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
At the 42-yard line.
So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. Here's 2nd down and 3. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. He's back to throw. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over.
Little fucking line.
It's going to lead to 3rd down. Back to throw. Pass complete. It's Hawkinson. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 34-yard line.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Minnesota.
They'll look to throw. And his throw here is incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion. So I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Back to throw. That is caught. And he will have a Vikings 1st down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
That's another Vikings 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
He'll look to throw. And that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. Throw to the right, hauled in by Addison. The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. 3rd down from the gun, McCarthy. This is caught. Touchdown. And now they're an extra point away from winning this thing in the final seconds. A very important extra point there, up and good. And that might be enough to win them the football game as they now take the lead in the final seconds. Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings booming away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Carolina getting set to take the field. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
Set, punt. 33, yellow. Set.
Young. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Now Young. And that's caught inside the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So now this one's going to rest on the foot of their second-year kicker. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win.
For the win.
And his kick is good. And the Panthers have won the football game. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the whole team getting the late touchdown.
I didn't know to do it to Church West. Just do it to that nigga. Say he gonna catch it, bro. Fuck this shit. Chat, when I tell you, God is on my side, man. You know that. That's kind of like
cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your men have been to jail before. And all them upper cats you run with, get done with, done quick.
Bro, the Redskins is 4-1, bro. They niggas trying to go to the playoffs this year.
All over some dump. Ain't that something? It's remind me of club. 'Cause every time you come around, it's like, I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, alright, Slim? So watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now 'cause they miss you. Telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the World Steel Capital in the city of Bridges, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Acrisure Stadium. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Garden. Charles, we look at this Steeler ball club entering play. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last
They got
week,
Malik Willis as their quarterback.
together in every phase. Good offense, good defense, and some key plays on special teams. Let's see if they can get that second win in a row.
On the other side of the field for the visiting Panthers, they've come in on a nice run of recent form, 4 wins out of 5. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Jameis going to look to throw right away. A short one there to Freiermuth. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down. Well, this defense for the Panthers, they were very good a week ago in that win over Minnesota.
Yeah, they gave up 17 points, but that's what you would consider a goal for each and every defense, because if you give up 17 points a game all year long, you're thinking you're going to be a playoff team because you expect your offense to score more than that. That's what you're looking for. Room to improve, of course, but I have to say a very solid performance.
7 yards there and a 1st down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help
You getting pushed down.
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
You see the numbers in last week's game for Warren. 17 carries, 95 yards.
And he's hoping to have the same type of game, but he's going up against the #1 defense in the league, and they're very good at fitting the run. So now you've got to think offensive strategy, maybe a little more play action, and try to find some people up and downfield.
So 8 yards on the completion there, and that will bring up 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down.
Ready? Go get him. Move ready.
Jameis to throw. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. He gets us away. It's a good one, drawing toward the sidelines. So here now are the Panthers for their first drive of the game. And a look here now at their 4th-year quarterback.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yards with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Young. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
Looking to throw, Young. They'll set up the screen here for Hubbard. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game.
Young.
And he's got it. Got his man on the end round. Complete.
Yeah, I thought I was trigger headed. That's why I'm
Here's second down and 7.
trigger headed.
Brings up
Going to
second
that
and
one.
7 at the 42-yard line.
Ready.
To the air once more, Young. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And he will take it across midfield and down to the 45.
That's why I don't want him in the game.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. Able to push his way through. And he's going to take it down to about the 35 here. Pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. Now a first carry for their fullback. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
All right, Kobe, it's your time.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10. A handoff for Warren. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
Gotta prove, man.
Winston. He'll get this complete to the rookie from Washington. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 22-yard line. Winston.
Don't hurry. Oh, shit, Jabril Peppers.
It's intercepted. Picked up by the Michigan man, Jabril Peppers. And the Panthers force the turnover, and they'll take over at the 10. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Out of the gun, it's Young. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. Young trying to hurry them up to the line here.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at the 27-yard line.
Here's Young, operating from the gun.
Young's pass complete to Dejounte Wester. A gain of 2 brings up
2 yards still to go. Third down now.
Down.
It'll be Young again. And he's got his man on the out route. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that'll bring up fourth down.
Now that's going to be a tough one to explain when they get together and watch the game film, isn't it? I mean, they had the right call, had the out route. He's got to know where the first down sticks are. Yet he steps out of bounds that close. Not their best play.
Whoa, check it. Whoa.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
That's not how
Boy, a curious decision to go for it doesn't pan out. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. A short one there to Fryermuth. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. So from the 25, this is 2nd and 5. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Now Winston. Here's firing. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts. As the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Winston from the gun on 3rd down. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll get this down to the 10.
That's good for us Steelers. First down.
Winston now. Toward the pylon, caught. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? They'll throw again. Winston. And he'll just get rid of it.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
3rd and goal. Winston.
Now this incomplete, and I don't see any flags coming out. He was clearly in the pocket, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, and that brings up 4th down.
Ready? Let him go.
Now Winston. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. And just 18 seconds remain till halftime as they come up on 1st and 10. And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. They're going to use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
This is 2nd and 8.
To throw, Young.
Throw right side complete to Dotson.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get him with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3.
Young working out of the gun.
He'll try to pick it up himself.
Young into the slide, and he's got a 1st down.
So all zeros at the half. Well, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. And the Panthers going to take over here to start quarter number 3. Well, Charles, a scoreless first half. How does that change how you assess things here moving forward?
Well, it doesn't change it a whole lot because, remember, it's still scoreless, which means you're starting from 0 again, so you just have 1 half to play instead of 2. What I would look at my play sheet, though, and see is something that maybe loosens things up for my guys, gets a smile on their faces, and gets them going to begin the second half.
They'll run the screen with Hubbard.
And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27.
A terrible tackle is in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long.
3rd down, Young from the gun. And that is incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the 3rd quarter as a total set, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
And this one goes angling out of bounds, and it will be spotted inside the 30-yard line. Time for the Steelers offense now to get set for their first possession of half number 2. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 38-yard line.
Now it's a bootleg with Winston. He finds his man, complete. It's Pope. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Off the play fake, Winston. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down and 17.
At the 37-yard line.
Throwing, Winston. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 45-yard line.
That's good for us Steelers. First down.
Here's Winston. A short one there to Freiermuth. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll make it second down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Ready. You ready?
To throw, Winston. That one complete to Naylor.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 5.
Big third down. A field goal from this spot, 57 yards as they hope to move it a little closer. Jameis to throw it. Can't get away, and he's taken down. And now that brings up fourth down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack.
Wishnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. The Carolina offense about ready to go.
In case you were wondering, last scoreless tie in the NFL, 1943, Giants and Lions. So here we are in the fourth quarter, nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Well, I got a feeling, partner. I've got a feeling that this is going to be the drive. In fact, something big might happen defensively.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Set, go. 60 red. 60 red. Set, go.
Young now. Short throw hauled in by Trimble. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Less than 2 minutes to play in this game, and we are still scoreless.
And the crowd a major factor now. Here's third down.
Here we go. Get ready. Go. 45. Wide. Set, go.
Now Young.
That is caught. And he is going to have a Panthers first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
That's good for a Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Drill green. Ready.
Here's Young.
Short throw hauled in by Trimble. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 44-yard line.
Young.
Got a man and he hits him in stride.
Here's first and 10.
Now a timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
Here's first down.
Let's go now. Red, 38. Needle blue. Ready?
Young to throw.
Over the middle, brought in by Dotson. Young trying to hurry them up to the line here.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the Steelers' 48-yard line.
Ready?
They'll look to throw again.
He's to the 15.
And he'll finally be taken down at the 2-yard line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Ready, cut, go. 10 black, cut,
Hubbard is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
Black 40. Steal, check steal. Blaster, 6.
Here's Young. And he's got it. Touchdown. LeJonte Wester in the final minute. And the Panthers have broken our tie and have taken a fourth-quarter lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. That time, a 9-play drive.
I feel like I got a better chance of tackling these niggas.
Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And he returns this to the 22. Winston readies the offense. Down by 7. 33 seconds to go.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
They need a touchdown to the PAT to tie it as they come up 1st and 10. Winston. Open man is Naylor. He's good. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. Now Winston. Throw out wide is incomplete.
That's pretty difficult to sum it up offense in a 2-minute drill when your guys are struggling to put points on the board all afternoon. There's an incompletion right there.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. That's to the sideline and incomplete. What a great sequence by this defense so far. They've given him nowhere to go with the football.
And they just have to make it stand up one more time because it appears that they've got their number. Can they not have a slip up here and allow the touchdown?
Desperation time. Winston on 4th down. Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. One last shot now for Winston. This to possibly force OT.
Kobe Bryant.
Intercepted. And the Panthers are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. So this one is over. A victory for Carolina. And not all W's are created equal, CD. And this one came in shutout fashion.
Well, their offense certainly didn't need to do anything, right? They could take the day off, and they did.
Kobe Bryant is starting. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Whatever Berlin is, he not playing. You gotta get gone. Whatever, bro, that's playing over there, Reed or whatever, he better get traded. You gotta make a cut. It's still at it. I don't want. Redskins lost, Cowboys won, Lions won again, Rams won, Tampa Bay won.
I ripped it. All these on my 2 first, no dribble. Always talking pillar. Thing like scissor. Like young, something about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. Please, I never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your damn head. I'm running up this door, I almost.
I'm gonna start the rookie, bro. It seems like them niggas on the plate.
Diamonds on me, fight, neck and wrist, I can Tina. Orange Richard Mill on me, dancing just like Bia. Going against Glizz, I wouldn't wanna be a.
I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, go grill, plain, so I can heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, just set way quicker. Maybe if I'ma go to date with ya.
See,
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel State, where the legacy of the late, great Sam Mills lives on with each pound of the drum. And that means we are ready for football here at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Panther ball club as they enter play here. They've been playing their best football of the year. Winners of 4 in a row.
And it's the defense that's really the star of the show. A terrific game last week. They got a shutout on the road. And that's something that doesn't happen very often nowadays.
So here are the Panthers now. For their opening drive. And trotting out there leading them is their 4th-year quarterback.
I like this guy. And the reason I do, he tends to stay on an even keel. Doesn't let too much ruffle him. He will manage the game the way it needs to be managed, take what the defense gives him, and then he can strike at times. Had a touchdown pass. Yes, he had an interception last week, but he found a way for his team to win.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And they'll run on first down with Hubbard. That's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Black Ultra. Hey, go Fury. Ready?
Now here's Young. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's taken down inside the 30. And they're going to speed things up here.
15 more yards. That's another Panthers.
Off the play fake, Young. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. So 2nd and 4 from the 22.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Browns' 22-yard line.
17. Red, yellow.
Here's Young from the shotgun. Quick hit. Panthers touchdown. A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Panthers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Following the touchdown. This is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
You pass it through.
The Browns for their first drive on offense. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer out of Colorado. It's Shedeur Sanders.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers?
One touchdown, one pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah, and that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find a way to win the game. Maybe leans on a few other parts of the offense, and hopefully springs a receiver or two for him.
And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT. They go play action now. Sanders checks it down to Jenkins. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead or try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
A gain of 7. First down.
On the ground, this is Quinshawn Judkins. And a nice job there skipping away from the one tackle and ends up getting 5 yards out of that. 2nd down.
6 yards.
These are his numbers from last week's contest. 14 carries, 66 yards.
They've lost a bunch of games in a row now. They've got to start thinking a little bit differently, maybe a little bit outside of the box. Find other ways to move the football. I don't know if you're going to do it through the air or maybe change up how you establish your run game.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Give up the middle, Jenkins. And he'll get maybe a couple with that up to the 46.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
3rd and 2. To throw is Sanders. This ball nearly intercepted. A once-in-a-season chance for the big fella, but he couldn't corral it. 4th down, straight ahead. And Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away.
No returning this one. It sails out of bounds, and they'll spot it right at the 20. The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their 2nd drive.
They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Let's go now. Set. Go. Red. 38. Ready?
Now Young. Target is to Dotson, and he's got him. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. 3rd down and 6.
Come on. Set. 6. Set.
Now Young. Short throw hauled in by Trimble. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. On 4th down, Ryan Stonehouse on to punt. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. And this will pin him back deep. That's going to kick out of bounds right at about the 7-yard line. 2nd drive coming up here for Cleveland as they return to the field on offense.
They're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shadow of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter doesn't see the field again. So it's not picking up a couple of first downs. You want to pick up 5 or 6 first downs and make sure you move the ball into their territory.
2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Shador. And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety.
I have to think the sooner halftime can get here for them, the better, because that first half has been rough, and that safety, it only adds to their issues. The other sideline, though, I think they're fine if we just skip the break and keep playing.
At the 20-yard line.
Here we go, set. 45, hut.
Young. They'll run the screen with Hubbard. A good convergence there defensively, only a yard, and it's 2nd down. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
10 black.
From the shotgun, it's Young. Throwing the slant pattern here, complete. Yeah, he'll be stopped right there at the 31.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Panthers first down.
Young to throw it. They'll get this complete to the running back, Hubbard. The Panthers going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34.
Real green, down. Red, 38. Black shot. Red, yellow. Set.
It'll be Young again. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
Here we go. Here we go. Hut, hut.
Young will set to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Young to throw it. Throw left side complete. That's Hubbard. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
12 yards. That's another Panthers first down.
Let's go now.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Young. This pass held in by Dotson. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's 2nd down. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They'll throw again. Young. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. Jahan Dotson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Panthers would extend their lead here just before halftime.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. He's going to loft this one deep left sideline. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the 3rd quarter. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Browns offense set to go to work to begin this 3rd quarter.
By no means certainly are they out of this contest. Two-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slow if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives, try and slow things down a little bit.
From the 29, here's a 2nd and 7.
19, Tiger, ready.
Here's Sanders. Pass caught by Phelan. That one a first down pickup of 8.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw it, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
60 Eagles.
On first down, here's Judkins. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. To throw now, here's Sanders. He'll swing this out to Jenkins. They'll be a gain of just a yard. And it's going to be 3rd down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14. And, Charles, you wonder about this defense coming in. I mean, look, it's no secret they're playing a team that's down on its luck right now. Losers of 5 straight. How does that change how you prepare for a game?
Well, to me, the first thought is you just get after them early, right? Take away any chance of them building any confidence. And the second thing is you prepare a little bit differently. You got to expect this team to take chances, go for it on 3rd and 4th downs, run a lot of trick plays, anything to try and break their losing streak. So you must stay alert and stay aware.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. So here are the Panthers set to take over. They're working on a 4-game winning streak, and they lead this one as well right now as they start 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Hubbard. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
10 seconds. Here we go. 60 red. Hut.
Up the middle they go. Wilkinson. And he'll be brought down in what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Ready. 50. Ready.
Young. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Black 40. Green Jack. Ready.
Throwing. Young. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. We'll get a pause here. There appears to be a Panther who was shaken up on that last play. Here's 3rd and 6.
Blaster. 6. Set. Ready. Black shot. Ready?
Young now. Checks this down to Hubbard. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. This is away and a very good kick angled for the sidelines. The Browns set and ready to go on offense.
And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we're talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
Throwing, Sanders. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line. It's a sack. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Now Sanders. That's to Bond. Isaiah Bond. A gain of about 4 here. Moves this from the 6 up to the 10.
Brings up 3rd and 13.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line.
A loss of 6 yards. Another 3 and out.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 4th down situation with things not looking particularly rosy. Here we go. This is 4th down. They'll go. Here's Sanders. He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Rayshawn Jenkins picks it off. And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
Intercepted. It's a turnover on down.
Set, go. 52 blue. 10 cycles. Opposite, green, set.
Straight ahead with Hubbard. Looking for a seam, but finding none. We'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Ready. Now, red. Blue striker.
Young here to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
If he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That 1st down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
That's good for our Panthers. 1st down.
97. Come on,
the 28-yard line.
Blue 32. Right, right. Hut.
Looking to throw, Young. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Tyson Campbell. And the Browns are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. Now with that interception, you feel like we got a ball game again. Remember, a 2-score contest and still time left here in the 4th.
And in the old days, not too long gone either. Throwing the ball here would have been an absolute no-no. But the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense. You just have to be careful when you put it in the air.
12 yards. That's good for a Browns 1st down.
Sanders. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And it's picked up by the Panthers.
As they say, this game hasn't exactly been one for the books. I mean, we're into the 4th quarter here, and now this happens, another turnover. Not one that they're going to hold up and say, yeah, this has been a banner day.
Absolutely. Still sitting on 0.
Red, 38. Ready.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. That is caught. McMillan with it. Touchdown, Panthers. A great play there. His 1st touchdown on the year. And the Panthers have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away.
Come on, Brady.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Browns offense trotting back on the field.
We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game has played out. They trail big as we continue on now here in this fourth quarter. Sanders to throw. Checks it down to Jenkins.
Just 3 yards from the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that will bring up second down.
Out of the gun here, Sanders. He gets this into the hands of Jenkins.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
And the Browns, first down.
And he'll indeed get him to the line and spike it here to stop the clock.
Now a 2nd and 10. To throw again, here's Sanders.
Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack.
Well, a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. To throw is Sanders. To the sideline and incomplete.
Well, that play was certainly a little bit different because on the previous play he was sacked. This time, protection a lot better. Had time to survey the field and still couldn't find an open receiver.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. They'll indeed go for it. It's Sanders.
Under pressure, and down he goes. So this one is over. A victory for Carolina. And this was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
So they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't get much better than that, right? The defense led.
Kobe Bryant go crazy with shit. Slap. Giants.
Gotta pump my taste. Y'all can't talk about basic. We mighty more Power Ranger. Mine also dangerous. Y'all talk outrageous. Don't get caught in the matrix.